Okie dokie, let's get playing.
I see you chose the hard difficulty. Nice. Challenge like that builds character. Also riddles that character with bullets before blowing it up and feeding the pieces to a Raptidon.
You're not wrong. Alrighty. Okay, if I remember correctly, we're going to Eden. Woo! Alright.
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
So I want to figure out where the hell Val hit my commander's key. It's probably around here somewhere. So I have to search the whole ship. Howdy, howdy. Please do like, subscribe.
How are you feeling, Agent? Have you performed your advised rest and recuperation period following the conclusion of your last mission?
Yes, maybe. As far as you know. And away we go. Landed on Paradise. Oh, right. like that, yeah. Alrighty. Howdy, howdy. Here we go. Everything's awesome. Just awesome.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up the Breeze trail.
Okie dokie. Loot the bodies. Inventory. Nope. Okay, looks like I'm gonna need to hit the workbench when I can. Okay.
Confronting threat.
What the hell?
Ready to assist.
Okay.
Agent's health needs.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Okay, let's... Got a little bit of lag, but that should be fine, right? Right? Are you fine at all? Not at all.
Hello there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying Protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Ah, yes. All us troopers share a unique bond, don't we? A certain camaraderie. For we are all but tools of war. Eh? Something like that? Look, I appreciate your attempt at playing excessively familiar with me to get inside, but it don't really matter. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Okay.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
That's gonna be good for now.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
And the doctor will be with you in a legally acceptable amount of time.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Wow, it stings. I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I turned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want me to taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. I'd prefer if they were. Like with little butler hats, programmed to say pip pip and the like. Wouldn't be cost effective, but it would be adorable. Anyway, Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
Hi, how are you? How are you? Thanks for joining on TikTok.
Can't imagine they'd turn down help from anyone who knows how to handle themselves and is a friend of Auntie's. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. Now there's an idea might be worth considering. They do say the quickest way to a promotion is by climbing over other bodies. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
Hello, hello. How are you? Thanks for joining.
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? I hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking to become an exhibit. Don't sweat it, none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right? Milver Street's gonna love you. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat.
Hey, Will.
The other
yeah.
troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
Maybe on account of the blood loss. Yeah, that
I
that
must
tracks.
ask you to hold still.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
Maybe I could. I don't think I can, but I can always try.
Pharmaceuticals, bandages, tinctures. It's all here.
Ooh, that's a lot. I don't have that. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go back. Oh yeah, no, I do not have the necessary training either. Or skills. Or stealth right now to just start jacking from the dock. So let's not say we don't.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Sometimes I do. I swear I do.
You caught that, huh? Perceptive sort. I'm having what some would call an existential crisis, meaning the success of my existence is presently hanging in the balance. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield?
The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. Wasn't before, but mayhaps they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
I see, I see.
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed the heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube, didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine, got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it. Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you, not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later. Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
Hi, Anthony. How are you? Thanks for joining.
All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
Take the pressure off with Anti-Fizzos, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
You go to the main part.
Finally find a way.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
The Outer Worlds 2 is what we're playing today.
That you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
Difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie, we don't.
Yes,
How did I know?
thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's Choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. Opportunity comes visiting. Perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
I'm sure you do.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Well then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milverstreet, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in science?
Oh God, I know he's...
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in science. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
It's a bad time to mention I can read lips. Under some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me. We can brave them together. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
Yeah. Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived. Okay.
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
Oh my God, I don't know if I'm...
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Okay, so let's go talk to...
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
I'm not gonna lie, I want her outfit. Like, that is some nice looking armor.
Didn't catch a look at your uniform before. Oh, the reaching arm of the Earth Directorate, wagging its fingers and snagging our pocketbooks. Hope you won't be a problem. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head
Now I
of
kinda wanna
Aggressive
kill her.
Acquisitions and Persons Elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Yeah, let's do it. Goes with my background.
Box, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction? I could just have
why
my
not?
troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you?
Yeah, let's go with 3.
So happens that I know the feeling from the receiving end. Bevy of ex-lovers who took my losing interest personally. Romance is a transaction, same as anything. If the deal's no good anymore, walk. And if someone wants to cheat you, make them regret it. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged. Lest enemies return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation.
Hi, Eddie, how are you?
But more of our own dead. Work with me. Competence recognized.
Thanks for the like, Eddie.
One last thing. Visit the Ministry of Accuracy first to gain credentials that will grant you easy entrance to the repair center.
Let's see. Did she have to walk in here? Okay, there you go. Circle windows. Cool. girl I'm looking for. Yep. Let's see. There's nothing but. Okay. Hey, Blank, how are you?
Sure has some cheek for the Earth Directorate symbol on the wall.
Yeah. That she is. That she is. Woo! Savannah, your last. As I'm still in contact with the schism between the projector and the order is no consequence. Hi, Dodge, how are you? Burning, knowing that things will be done. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Anyway, I've never shared this with Max with me. Interesting, interesting.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I've hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. So I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
No, it's because I'm going to be coming to get you.
I thought my duties complete.
Hi, Scarwolf.
Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? Did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Who knows? You're the one who did it.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past.
That never works, though.
DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her, too. Back at the academy. Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Ain't a job she couldn't get done. Better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. And so, something might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Fear my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't.
Abdu?
Law only
Nice
knows
to meet you.
why she trusted
Thanks
the
for joining.
Orders. The Order of the Ascent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Yeah, but that's... it's a thing, though, right? Right? Kinda. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. Anyway, let's see. Doesn't sound like you have it. Huh?
Maybe. She
Yeah.
seemed tore up about the choice after the fact.
After the fact.
Not sure if that makes me feel better or worse. I'll take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Yes, this is true.
If only DeVries had shared in my good judgment, huh?
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Yeah. Always friendly like. Ooh. Okay. I need. Ooh, where should I put these points? Yeah, we're gonna throw one in there. Definitely one in speech, just because it's gonna help. It's gonna help. It's gonna help. Maybe. Okay, I need to take care of a quick thing. For me to be able to do that. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I am just messing with a few things, and then, yeah, let's get to it. Hi, Ray Jones. How are you? All right. Alrighty. So where were we? Going back. Alrighty. Let's explore! Strategic acquisition. Whoops. Gotta shut the door.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Heavens. Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Couldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. No, you might be right. I'm reliably certain I did not want to find out. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. I saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, would be my guess. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars, yet. But it's one theory. Yeah, we are all molecular machines and whatnot. I'm familiar with the 6 pillars of scientism. Guess I figured that was more open to interpretation than none.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Interesting. Let's see. Smoke grenade. Ooh, recipes. Shotgun, short round, canister, and drills. I might as well. Especially if I need to make my own. It's probably better. Do you think? Probably. Yeah, definitely. Sweet dreams, explosive grenade. I know you want more pepperoni, but you do not get it. No matter how cute you are. Don't get a husky. They're adorable. And manipulative. And he knows it. Okay, now I'm properly broke-ish. What do we got going in here? Stuff that doesn't say that I'm stealing. Let's see, acquired items, scrap of paper. Need to learn more hack. Let's go check that cellar first, and then or try to find the cellar at least. Well, looks like I need to upgrade my stuff. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see. Well, at least I got the tree. Can I shut the door now? Sweet. Nom. Hey, shut the door. I'm stealing in here. Hey, Miss Lulu. Thanks for joining. Eat. Quick, the one thing so I can see things and things and things and things. Hey, Christy. Is that, Crystal, I believe? Alright, there's that. Now we're going to do...
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
Cool your thrusters, friend. A little gumption goes a long way in this town. Don't make us look bad. Outsider. Mind your own business interests.
Gonna be rude? I'm not gonna give a shit. Hi, Michael. How are you? Thanks for joining. Did you close the door on your way in? Sheesh. Meant to eat that. Look at that. Don't have enough lockpicks, unfortunately.
This cooling character of
Signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Hey, Junior. Acme.
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. Well, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
Gee, nice weather we're having today. I have no Okay, yeah.
How's
We'll do
that
it.
going to help?
Percussive maintenance?
I don't know what kind of problems you typically reckon with, but brute force ain't normally recommended procedure when dealing with explosives. I'll pass.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of fair.
Wouldn't have to stand here dealing with some gadabout putterer thinking my job's so easy. Yeah, the Protectorate sure do love their documentation. Found an entire manual about operating the sky mines, but I've since
Misplaced it. Great.
Sure, I won't refuse an offer of free labor. I'd start your search around the military camp. Must have set it down without thinking. Just can't remember where. I'll be here if you locate.
Alright.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield.
Take that,
There's
depression!
zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
Zero G whiskey.
Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
Just real quick, 1 second. Did not expect to see this person. Looks like someone I know. So.
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and war? Any particular topic you have in mind? Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Antes Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
You're trying to get comfortable. Sorry. Oh.
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Well, that's always fun.
Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. They have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
Told her the truth.
Pick your poison, and I am mostly not being literal there.
That's great. Oh no. I guess. Okay. Let's see, what junk do I got? So we go down.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my...
Store this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp, it ain't that much of a mystery.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting.
Hi, Bella.
Wait, you're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
And how to take care of a great mustache.
Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Stern,
Hey, Alan, how are you?
dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and Caretaker of Worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick. Manners. How refreshing. And if I did? So you would. But I am of 2 minds on the matter of providing one. You may hold no allegiance to Auntie's choice, but you are not Protectorate either. I think it best we end our conclave here. Be on your way before you draw attention to either of us.
Alright, so I need more speech.
Take that, depression!
They saw nothing. Okay, let's see. 4 damage, it's not a inside household, haunted choice, complicated only, requires extra. The Chinese with discretion getting your dirty work done. Our people pretend they don't see it. Rules. Back to the fleet engines.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank.
Well,
And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
No.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
Blowtorch,
Hand crank.
electric saw.
Oh, and there was that attempt with the automech. Wonder if they ever got it walking again.
Oh no, poor Automech.
Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
I would, I just did need a couple more lockpicks. Which I don't have. Oh well. Guess y'all are,
I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
I need to find where I can get some
People
more.
think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 keys to the wind. Well, maybe I
Where would I
am drunk.
find the
Drunk on bold
lockpicks?
ideas.
That's the what's it called? Yeah, infirmary. Check all places. Do.
You certainly can't have mine. What kind of skills do you have?
Chakra. Soul. Already got these. I don't need any more, so that was all. Maybe someone inside.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Oh, see, what do you got?
Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What
Hi,
I meant to
Nightmare, how are
say
you?
is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch? Of course. Though I must also apologize for my inappropriate courtesy a moment ago. You're here for delectable discountables, not my pointless observations. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day? Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
Okay. Let's see. First of all, helmet and subscription. I kind of want to buy that. Okay, so. Do need armor. Stuff I got now is better. Nope, foot shoulder armor would be better. So if I got the advanced. Smart. Good. We're gonna do this a different way of normals. Interesting, interesting. Hi, Daniel. How are you? Oh, I'm going to need to kill a lot of things. Workbench, mods. Okay. This fine. Do an extra holster. Let's see. That's interesting. Do I want that though? 40% energy recharge rate? I think we'll go with this. Although apparently I can. Okay, now we're going to go to the tab. Let's go to breakdown. The equipment. Oh, have it. Have that. I should have mods junk. But is it not sure that I can do this? Okay, well, breakdown. Do that. Gonna go ahead and break this down. Interesting. Okay. What can I do with... Ooh, interesting. Good to know, good to know. Weapon mod, Howdy, howdy. Thanks for joining. Oh, I need more cloth. Got it. Okay, well, I'll need to figure that out. Do a lot more in the future. Bit of an oversight, I guess. Maybe, kinda, probably. Oh my god, it's adorable. I want it. Will you be my friend?
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
I said hi to him before I said hi to you, just like I do any other dog.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically, Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs. If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner. Well, because I was Protectorate. Once. I defected to Antes the second I could. But that's not the point of this conversation. Not when our leaders cannot reach an accord. One wishes to move Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tension. I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild raptidons. It's most agreeable. Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering. Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept, and look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due.
That's awesome.
So you must understand what my position exemplifies and why my work has become my pride. When I embraced Auntie's, I was given latitude to better myself. My dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Auntie's Choice. Everyone can make of their lives what they wish. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom. They did. I was in a dreadful state before the invasion. I fear I was close to disappearing myself. The Sovereign claims to provide for in any case. I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity.
You did. Doesn't look like there's much here for me to acquire. So let's see what I can. The hell is that?
Keep them coming. It's all day.
Thanks for the free stuff.
Storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free. If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. No one here but you, me, and several tons. Good eye. Oh, I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammer claw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here. While I'd be off piloting one of those beauties. Don't have the aptitude for flight, but this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean. Heard you got the bug, huh? All right, come on. Let's give you a quick tour. She's a beauty up close, ain't she? More cylinders than you can count powering her engines. She uses her shape to drop like a stone during landing. Counters headwinds pretty well, too. Stand here all day just admiring. And over there, you see, the fuselage has been modified to endure the pressure of repeated entries, which is... but listen to me blathering on. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. I'm sure you'll find it.
Nifty. I should have waited to come here. Really should have waited to come here. Oh well. So what do we got here? Defensive plates, carbon shock. Sniper cloak. Ooh. Nifty. Damn. That's a nice one too. Do not have the bits for it. Alright then, it looks like I'm crap out of luck.
Take that, depression!
Let's see if I can't find that manual. Hey, Will, how are you? And Timmy, how are you? Thanks for joining. Where did this lady drop that manual? Don't I need that? Well, I found it. Let's see. Go. Not what I meant to use. Let's see. Journal. Okay, so I need... Oh, that's always fun to hear that you had a good D&D game. Hi, Michael, how are you? Okay, let's see. Greenhouse. Okay, that's the side quest, but I know I have the damn... Alright, let's go find that lady again. I know where the manual is now, so...
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shitbag. Except for the...
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked. You must be thinking of some other brand of coffin nails. Andy's Coronas are made with only the best carcinogenic substitutes. Guaranteed to extend your life, not shorten it.
Oh,
it's
no.
also the only smoke worth a good damn on this moon. Here, try a pack. On me.
Nice. Yes.
Glad I can please one person today. Can't say my actual taskmasters were too happy with me. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. That terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols. You'd think so, huh? These Protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ask me how I know. As long as I'm on break, work does not exist. I cannot see the terminal. I do not hear the terminal. Get me? If you want to go poking around, that's your prerogative. Just don't break anything, all right? Look at him go. Car's gonna be pleased having drones launched and no one dead. I say this calls for celebratory smoke. Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Carr, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again. For real, pal. You will definitely be getting a high score from me during the biannual peer review. And before you go, take these. I reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
Nice. Spend one, got two.
launcher ain't going to fix itself. You did. That'd be the first thing that's gone right today. All right, let's see it. Well, you certainly sound confident. I'll be over there.
Oh! Thank God.
What in the... All right, so you got her working. Bully for you. You did good work. Try not to let it grow your hat size. Oh, and before you ride off, hold on. Give me a second to find them. Here. Managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Thank you. Let's see. We go. Oh, I need to. Excuse me. We equip that. Good armor, and we equip that. The guns, and we equip that. Now we have an extra gun. Sweet, that should be nice. Okay. Journal. That's cleared. Quests. I want to do side quests. I want to do side quests. Side quests are always fun. Hi, Dominic. How are you? Dynamic. Sorry.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Okay. That's good to know that most won't explode on me.
How do you Protectorate folk feel about all these little rifts? Auntie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity.
That's a thing.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. A half-dozen automechs. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs.
Dahili,
yes. I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Guess all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's Choice. And there's a good chance we can make something of them. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me. Quite the setup, ain't it? But the Protectorate, then again, they all only have one job, so research mostly. Though I expect word any day that the big brain and my contract says I get 0.000. Well, I've got to.
Grab some foods for the snackages of road.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers. Do they ever cease?
Check the map. Hi, Amy, how are you? For the breakdown. I mean, I could, but I kind of want to keep that. Hi, K-Ray, how are you?
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse? The greenhouse's stolen bounty? offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
Right. Thank you for the roses and larpies.
Do not speak of biology to me, interloper. We are not the same. I am built in accordance with the paradigm. And you are insubstantial, weakened under the burden of choice. If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet. I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract. A generous offer, but we prefer to die in the service of the sovereign.
Well, I don't have enough of anything.
Always going to end in blood.
Time for you to die.
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah.
Hi, Renda. How are you?
That's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
Sweet. Got a lockbox. Alright, let's see. Oh, I definitely will, but... there's only so much I can do. I will be right back. Hello, I have returned. So, let's see. Guess I can't. Okay, go back. And access the Ark, and okay. So let's go do the credentials. Yep. So I took a nice break, decided to grab some of my favorite beef jerky that I get every time I go out to Vegas. The best beef jerky. Alien fresh jerky.
Might I have a word, Commander?
What do you want?
I know I've been pushing to find debris, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. But wait, I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course. I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing this? I have some... That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the protector with weird hurt. I still had my cover to think of, too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. I feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Space Ranger. That works.
That's some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean line. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Teresa.
Let's see.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
We can definitely try. We can definitely try. Gotta love side quests. How are you so strong? I did all of the side quests. Sneaky, 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 sneak attack. Okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Collecting. Well. Nice.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Well, that all sounds rather exciting, like something out of an Aetherwave serial, which I've watched only for official research purposes, of course. Most in the Protectorate don't know what the Earth Directorate is, you know. Suspect you've received a few blank stares if you've mentioned it afore. Anyhow, you travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles.
Oh.
I presume you accept payment for services? In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble.
Oh god, she wants her smut. She wants her smut.
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Tell me, are you familiar with Science Adventures Quarterly? Featuring Commander Zane and Buddy and other sensationalistic space stories.
She wants her books.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits, whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy. Their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
Oh, sure, I will indulge a nerd. Yes.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits. Stay true, outsider.
At least you learned to freaking shut the door behind you while I'm strategically adding to our I don't know how to put this. Just strategic acquisitions. Strategic acquisitions. Stealth.
Depression!
Commander, watch your vitals! Oh Lord, why are you not working? What happened? Ah, that's great. Something happened and got me to... Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks, TikTok. You've almost killed me in my game. Love you too, buddy. Oh, that was close. Alright, so... Inventory. Yes, I know. Eat food and drinks to fulfill my health. That's why I'm doing it. Eat one of these. We'll eat you. I'll have one of you. One of you. There you. One of you. And a couple of you. Yeah, sure. Almost. That's good. Let's say that's good. Alright. Not the way I'm going. Or the way I'm supposed to go, apparently. Can't go around this mountain?
Entering a confrontational state.
We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Ish, sort of. We survived. Oh shit. We fell. Okay. Where are we at? Huh, okay, cool. So right here. Go take the thing.
On your command.
Engaging hostile life forms. This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Commander, watch your back!
Resuming hostilities.
Whew. Okay. Oh, no! Did not want to do that. Did not want to do that. Oh well. Yeah, we'll go in there in a minute. We're just gonna check around, loot the bodies. Ooh. Oh yeah, no, we're totally gonna take our time. Why are we gonna take our time? Loot? Mainly, yeah, mainly loot. Oof. Don't have the bits for that. Don't have the bits for that. Chocolate. Don't have any of the bits. Less sad. Let's see, what can I get these? Definitely sell.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day.
Confronting emergency protocol ready.
Yeah, no, I'll do it. Anyway, let's see. That sounds terrifying. And I'm going to be going into that. Yay! Huh. Yes, if you're going to just leave loot lying around, it is my duty to pick it up.
Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Hey. Say what?
You didn't put up the privacy barrier.
I am sorry.
No, ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. Meant no offense, we ain't one of Auntie's, and from the look of things, the Protectorate here didn't put up much of a fight. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Things and stuff.
Oh, that's a high-profile target. Huh. If she entrusted that to you, then I reckon we're on the same side. Or something like it. I'm Inez Silon, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the rats here are as weak as this one help me none.
Spicy jerky.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon.
She's in her blending in bed.
Weren't most of us crafted soldiers to
That's
begin
why I
with.
haven't seen Luna
To
today.
think
She's in
I'm
her
one of the
bed where
lucky
she blends
ones.
in.
Yep.
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. They'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
I'm a massive Canuck. Well, thanks for joining, Massive.
by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably... I got what I came for, so...
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Andy's choice.
Entering a confrontational state. This unit is healing yourself now.
Did a number on this area.
They did me in! Help me out! Take him out!
Sequencing attack strategies. Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Oh, bloody hell. Okay, let's see. How do I... There we go. Letter. Anything good? Anything... Ooh. Yeah, empty. You're not gonna need that ring anymore. I'll take that. Thank you.
Engaging combat protocol.
Yeah, I'll take that trauma kit now.
Enthusiastically utilizing uncertainty. The commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low.
inventory. Go to food. Yes, I know. Food can help me. That's why I'm coming here. Fuck! It's outside. Okay. 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 I'm okay. That's fair. I'm okay. Can't y'all go fucking fight that shit? Why don't y'all go fight it?
Standing by with life support.
No target.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Come at me.
Good job. Out of my damn health thing. Damn it. Okay. Settings, controls, because I forget the thing for the thing with the thing. Right, that's not gonna help me there. Gameplay. That's not gonna help me there. Great. I don't remember. I don't remember. Crap. Hi Goddess, how are you? Shift. Man, those are tiny ass grenades.
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Great. Cursor on the walls and the ceilings.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendliness.
I don't want to die. That's my biggest worry. Well. Advanced encryption key. Thank you, Outlook. Well, this is a fruitful trip. Sort of. Me dying and losing my one thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the incognito. There's something I want to check out while I'm over there. Grudge. Fudge. Okay. That's dome. Okay. Cycle up. Manager's tasking hat. 4. Man, I'm gonna need a lot of those. 30% magazines. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Hi, Jason. How are you? Thanks for joining. And cycle up back to Valerie's mod kit. Got it. So I'm just shit out of luck. From the looks of it. Okay, so let's see if I use this. I believe, what is this? Consumables? What do I got? Miscellaneous? Nope. 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 Oh, didn't I have a... Where the hell the... Shippity... Okay. Exit. Inventory. Should have... Here we go. So... But how do I do it? How do I equip the recipes? I don't get it. How do I do it? Can someone tell me? Where do I plug them in at? Very interesting. Okay then, tab, I guess. Alright, use workbench, breakdown. So let's see, Trooper steel helmet. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and break this down though. And that's nice. Do I care? Not really. Wait, don't we have an auto dock on the ship? Alright. Blarg. Continue, I don't have anybody else to swap them out with. I'm still in the beginning. Didn't do this last time. Hi, love. How are you? Thanks for joining. Playing Outer Worlds 2. Or, I'm sorry, The Outer Worlds 2. And you kind of caught me while I'm traveling. On foot. How has your day been? Hope you've had a nice relaxing day.
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
That's new. Oh.
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit, enjoy our banter.
Interesting.
Here to do some fishing? Here to do some fishing?
I don't think I can do some fishing, but sure, yeah. Have fun. Thanks for the stuff. I gotta go around, don't I? Map? Yeah, I think I have to go around. I don't think there's a safe passage. We'll check. I'd be able to. Hey, that worked. Hey, that worked. That's right. Alright. I'll climb it on them. still over 300 meters away, and maybe I can still get around this mountain. We'll find out. That's a no. That's a definite nope. That was a hell no, hell to the no. Keep forgetting that I can run.
Always been curious about the kind of training that produces armor. Can't imagine it's pleasant. You hear that? Sounds like a Dragoon trumpet. Well, now, I don't fancy making its acquaintance.
We're going to die.
Just the Dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get too close.
Narrowing sensor range.
Yeah, I got one shot. Oh yeah, definitely too freaking strong for my level 3 ass. Okay, so what that means is journal. Map, actually. Let's see. So we're here. That's the... I think that's the only way to get there is to go through the training facility, right? Maybe? You think? We're gonna have to figure that out, because that's a thing that's not happening right now. I want to get almost to place and things and stuff. mean, so let's go ahead and yeah, sure, why not? What's the point of having fast travel if you're not going to use it, right? Be interesting. Alright, here you go.
Greetings. Something new to report? A proper start. Here, for your effort. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Do.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. A polite errand folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
Suppositories.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy centers while I'm at it.
Breakdown material. Is that it? Alright. Free shit. Whee! Okie dokie. I guess I'm going this way now. And whoa, stealth grass. So let me guess. I need the elevator to get to there. Right. Of course. All the way up there. Of course. Well, looks like I'm gonna need to be looking for some more of them books and something to kill.
I'd say welcome back. If you're here for the dock, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
I must ask you to hold still. Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
Take whatever business you're running out.
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself. It's helping with the pain some, but why, yes, of course, Mr. Head's all floaty. Head's all floaty.
Oh god, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I think I wanna... What's my time? Okay, gonna give the guy the mystery coagulant. I don't want to lose reputation. I don't think she knows how to make anything better. Anyway. So we're gonna need...
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that. That said, I hate it.
Oh, do shut up, you sir. No one cares. Okay, so I need to go to here or there. Can't get there. Also need to go there. Also need to go there. So I think our best bet is to travel here. Wish I had one of these cute puppies. Go back to map. Because I forgot to set that as my active. And then start running. Ah! Yeet! Cardio, cardio, cardio. All of the cardio that I don't do in real life.
We're closed.
Sure you are. We're gonna go have a nice little talk, Miss Lockwood.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded. It is of no matter, regardless. I do not know where she is. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. It didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. It still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Boy, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. It's all I can...
Cool, I'll take that. Okay, I need... what do I need? Let's do lockpick 3. Up engineering to 2. Apply those. Go to perk. Ninja. I'll take it. Okay, and then we hit tab. I wish I knew where our journal was. Nice. Your skills are erratic at least, but all trades are... Wait a minute. Okay, once a flaw... Once selected flaws cannot be removed. Okay, so your skills are erratic to say the least, but Jack trade is often better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster through, though it'll be harder. Ever maximize any particular one skill. You can only add one skill point to your lowest non-zero skill, or you have no points in already. Okay, so it's going to force me to do a spread. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh, reject. Oh, that kind of hurt. That kind of hurt. I'm not gonna lie, because it's a little. That is really tempting, honestly. That was really tempting. Oh. Okay, so did that. Now we hit the map. That's the thing to do. So we have to go the heck over there. We'll buy and craft some ammunitions.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells first. Less able bodies.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned too. A bit lack.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
What? You want money too?
Sorry, friend, Kemp's right. We'll put in a word with the higher-ups first chance we get them. Give you and your skills some fine publicity. Fine, fine. Don't get yourself all twisted into knots. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse us...
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself...
What's the fastest way to climb the corporate ladder.
Do your immediate supervisor's job better? Make them look bad? You could also cross the line.
You're back. Why?
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? It doesn't? So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Well, I've got a...
I should have got that one for hack. Oh well. Okay, so I'm going to need to go out of this. Oh, I need to do the things, but then. Got the best chance of succeeding. Not this one. Crafting.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I'm sh...
Hi, Ed. How are you? Let's go journal. Howdy, howdy.
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to... Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from. Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Do try to understand.
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me.
She will most assuredly regret it. Troopers abandoning their contracts. Blackguards like you running rampant.
So bad. I want to shoot him in his face so bad. Ooh.
All done in there?
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free, if you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice. That'll be the addendum in my next business proposal. Assuming I can guarantee I'll live that long, I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask. Had a feeling you knew a good offer. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you.
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve?
Spacers Ale. Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
So many rumors flying around about the rifts. The lab coats can't figure them out. Some people worship them. They're becoming unstable. What are they doing with that?
Hello again. Oh, Inez.
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what... that is not common knowledge in this... Before I began my new illustrious career working with our Thames... Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help with...
Where my own first aid training can't reach. Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it.
Would if I could have done more.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps...
I understand. Right. I have a lead in it. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists. I happened upon an old report of the...
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crack
deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez,
that I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon... Yes, though I would recommend... Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, I mean, law guide you both out there.
Okay, so let's see. Menu, Riton. We get there. There we go. Okay, we go map. Set that as active. This real quick. Companions. Okay, so let's go.
Armed and ready.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Jackson! Jackson!
Oh, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No, now cease your jawing. This ain't the time.
Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Not nearly as upset. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no se-
Were you not listening? She said she'd always...
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder. The reason Jackson...
It's a drive overload.
Though the power...
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate.
Exactly!
Thank this... Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in Van... Burnt tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
That it? It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with...
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you.
Oh, thank the law.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if Heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Okay. And I jump.
I get the sense you ain't too fond of Auntie's choice. Any reason why?
Maybe on account of them being a giant, malignant corporate entity. Reminds me of the one I grew up under.
I grew up under a corporation like Auntie's too, Miles. You ain't the only one with a sob story.
You might ought to know better than to throw in with Annie's. They're just like those big pinching bastards on trial.
Well, there you have it. The Earth Directorate saved you, huh? Sure as shit didn't save us.
No, suppose not. But you've got choices now. Time for excuses is past.
Don't you look down your nose at me. Any sane folk would throw their lot in the hands and hope. Not those who deliberately look the other way. How's your own loyalty to the Earth Directorate treated you all this time? I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
Yeah, you did. You're just butthurt. Ooh.
Cutshell here. The only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who will you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky rats. Among the Eaton, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, I'm probably mispronouncing that. Fat Sanitizer Kavilstad, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshall. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Oh, okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill-building activity, Cop. Quit your loafing.
Well, how much? And I check everything. Like if
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
They sent me in. Help me out.
Oh, that sucked. Okay, let's do this. Let's not head down the doom. The doom.
Cutshall here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky rats. Among the Eaton, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Bat Sanitizer Kavilastad, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshaw. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite right.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's go to the final skill-building activity, Cop. Quit your loafing.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Commander, watch your vitals!
I'm gonna get off here in a second. Oh, the stretch. Alright, well, everyone, thanks for joining when you did. Have a great night.